That's a great way to start a stream, isn't it? Just cough squack into the microphone. I think this could be my brand. Anyway, yo, what up? I've got puzzles to do. It's good to see you, Alyssa. I hope you're well. Yeah, we're puzzling. Nice being not being lost in puzzle. That's what it was. It was a weird honk. Come on, give me a good trumpet sound here. That's not what the command is. It's horns. I always forget. That's not a horn at all. Anyway, yeah, I really need to take a break from thinking about Reverie because I am hard stuck in Reverie right now. So I'm doing what any reasonable person would do, and I'm starting another puzzle hack of indeterminate difficulty and length by the same creator. But the distinction is this time. Exit 3 scares you? Yeah, I feel ya. I was cackling partly out of fear and partly out of joy. It's that kind of cackle. The puzzle madness cackle. Skibidi boo doo boo doo doo da. Where is it? A doo dee doo dee doo. You're the wrong size. I'll have to do. But yeah, today, instead of using graph paper, why am I already dead? Wasn't expecting that. We're using graph paper, but yellow. I hope you get done with Exit 3, like, in your own time, of course, but mostly so that I have someone to bounce ideas off of for the odd thing. Because I'm stuck. For what you are about to experience, I do not apologize. Be mindful of directions. Well, I mean, starting off strong. Beebity-boobity-boo. Oh! Well, this is normal. This is an absolutely normal situation. Yo, John, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? An in-depth Excel spreadsheet for everything? Yeah, I mean, I've got... I think I counted. I have something like 12 pages of notes. Like, just front pages. I don't like to use back pages of notes because I never know which two pieces of information I'm going to need at the same time. Alright, we'll just press A on this. This is normal. Hey, watching the bear. Oh, welcome back. You don't need to apologize. We are doing a puzzle today, because I need a new puzzle to think about, because I've thought about Reverie too long for the amount of progress I've made. What? If I hold... What? This is normal, right? Apparently Mario is a hand now. What? $34 oh wow. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just start scribbling wherever there's enough space for my note. What the fuck do you want from me here? Lost my rhythm. What in the hell? This doesn't make sense to me. Tried to dedicate each page to a land, but since they are connected, it's kind of convoluted. Yeah. Yeah, something feels off. Alright, I'm gonna... Huh.
Is this correct? This doesn't seem quite right. Beep 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 boop beep 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 boop beep 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 boopity doo. Beep 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 beep. Be mindful of direct. Okay, something feels like it's not correct here, but that might just be me not understanding what I'm looking at. Okay. Alright, don't die on the main screen and expect things to work. That's what I've learned today. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is why it was a hand, it seems. Oh, good golly. Be mindful of directions. Alright, we're going back in the tree. I guess we have a point and click. 3 simple relics across this simple land. Gather them, and a means of escape shall manifest where you stand. Thank you, Zoop. We shall save directly. Alright, so we've got to find some relics. We can look to the right. There's nothing there. Look to the right. There's that door again. Look to the right. There's nothing on a post. Look to the right. I'm looking north again. Now I'm looking south. Gotta get that Zoopador Doopudor crossover going. Oh, for fuckings. Hey, fish! Only the tail of a kitten remains. It's hanging out with fish. What? Well, no shit, I don't know the okay. Sorry, don't get mad at the puzzle. Okay. And then I go through here. Only an unled axis remains. Unled axis. No one will know what that means right away. Okay, I'm having trouble keeping everything together, and that's not a good starting point. Okay. I can alter a clock. There's a fish here to the left. There's a wiggler. Okay, we've got to back the hell up. We're just gonna go back and back and back until we gotta get unlost. Ah, shoot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get unlost. Alright. Spinies! What's up, Spinies? Only scrambled ether remains. Okay. Have you considered me? You know what, John? I had considered that. And then I didn't fully understand what that meant at first, and now we're lost. We are lost in the woods. To the sky, to the sky, to the sky. Okay, we go in here, right. Perfect. And then we go back. Now we're facing south. We go out the door. Now we're facing north. Oh no, we're facing south, but if we turn around, we're back at the tree where we started. Okie dokie. How do you map a space like this? I am in a spot, and I can see 4 things from my spot, and I can move from in some of those directions. So I need to mark a space, and then like what's around it. So maybe a 3x3 square, so I have a square for each. No, that's way too small though. Fuck, how do I map this? Alright, so here we are. Here we are. We're gonna call this right here square 1. And not just because it's fun to say square 1. 1. And we're gonna do north. Never eat soggy wheat, just like we learned back in the old days. 1 facing north is some sort of tree door. Facing, that's west. Why is that west? What?
Okay, if I'm partying in life, right? I'm partying down in real space. I'm looking north. I turn to the right. I am not now looking west.
Oh, but the compass doesn't show me which way I'm looking. It shows me which way north is pointing. That's how a fucking compass works, you ding-dong. Be nice to yourself. You're the only you ever get. Let's scan the land as a clock would, primarily because we're already, like, Reverie pill? Will forever live with me now. Yeah, I understand. Empty pillar. Can I do anything in here? No, just turn. Door out. Empty pillar. So there's 3 empty pillars. Okay. Uh-oh, I have to blow my nose. Alright, we're not going in the deeper woods now. Take a step closer to the clock. This is not how a clock would scan the land. This is how a clock would scan the land. I'm sorry? That doesn't seem quite right. You don't think clocks can scan lands? Then what have I been doing with all my time? Yeah, okay. So that's not what I would have expected. I look to the left. I'm looking east. What have I done? Why am I so confused? I'm not looking east. I was looking west. Why am I so confused? I'm just playing a cryptic puzzle hack. I don't understand why I should be so confused. We're here. Go closer in. Okay, I don't know why I go so confused. I'm going to the east. That's this one here. Only the tail of a kitten remains. Only scrambled ether remains. Only Only an unled axis remains. Only a loner's heart remains. Alright, I gotta come back and take screenshots of these now. Creative mind of fire scare. Don't be scared, Alyssa. It's just gonna be, you know, a few puzzles here and there. And we get to be the beneficiaries of that. It's good to have puzzles, you know? It's great to have minds that can invent puzzles. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Fires. Especially after I gave it kind of a glowing recommendation. I like when my glowing recommendations come out properly. Wait, how does that work? I'm sorry. What? This room doesn't direction right. Case in point, here we are with the fish. Right, we're looking, what direction do we call this? We call this east. We go back, we're looking out, but we're looking west, right? But then, if I go to the right, I'm looking south, and now I'm looking west again, but it's not out. This isn't out. And if I reverse, I'm at the fish again, but now the fish clue is gone, and this is here instead. This space isn't spacing correctly. It's like there's a space problem here, everyone. I'm very confused. Just model it using 3D space instead to account for this. Yeah, that'll do it. I just need to somehow understand. Okay, I'm at the fish. Looking here, I'm here with the spinies. Here I am, looking around, an unlit axis. Here we are, looking north, and then here we are east again. The clue's still here. But if we flip, we get the exit. Now we're looking west. So now we're looking north. The pillar is gone. Behind us, No, we flipped again, so behind us will be the first spinies. I've been talking, but I've also been muted because I coughed my lungs out a minute ago. I am very confused by that other room, is what you've missed. I can go past the clock, and I find a fish looking left, which I cannot go past. I need to start over, though. I should be looking here, right, but alright, so this should be the okay, no, that's a fish. Oh, for funky monkey's sake. Not sure how to model this space in my head yet, which is always fun when space is... Yeah, exactly. It's always fun when space doesn't fully make sense at first. But I'm a weirdo who loved Antechamber, so what can I say? I don't know why 3D space would help, John. Ah. Gotcha. Alright, okay, here we are. Here we are. I know where I am, right? No, I don't know where I am. So this is clock number 1. And if I look to the right, I see a... Oh, okay, I'm lost. In the woods. Lost in the woods. Lost in the woods. Okay. So what it looks like here. It's joke session. Okay. It's really impractical. As long as we're on board with understanding that it's not actually helpful, then I feel a lot less confused with it. Okay, so the so we go east towards west towards the clock. So now I'm in a new space. Yeah, we just pretend I've gone forward, and now I'm looking at this clock. So it would make sense that if I rotated all around, I would eventually get to an exit. And I do. So it's like, what though? All right, this one is different. Wiggler. So confused. Okay, let's go in the clockwoods. We've got this clock here looking at noon. We've got this clock here looking at noon. We've got this clock here looking at noon. It's got a switch, and I can walk past it to leave. So it appears that... Am I going to a room when I select this? Am I going to the room that's to the right? I can make the clocks click. So it makes it seem like maybe those other clues are, some clues somewhere must eventually align to these clocks in a way I don't yet understand. Yeah, so it's like I'm leaving the room to go to a new room. But then... Alright, I'm gonna need to take screenshots of all these statuettes. Looking west. I should be in the center space. So here I am looking at like the entrance to the Hall of Clocks. The Clockwoods. We're calling this the Clockwoods now. Here we are in the Clockwoods. We can look to the right. There's another clock. So this first room is mostly just clocks. Right, so if I press down, I'm going to a room. Right? But if I go right, am I also going to a new room? You've seen enough to know you should play it. Hell yeah. Good luck. Alright, so we've got this clock which will let me leave. And if I hit backwards, this will take me to the fish room. Okay, so it's as though there's multiple right, alright, so here's the so if I'm looking south, which is not the way I'd like to be looking. So we will spin. You've seen enough to know you shouldn't. Just let me take you along for the ride. Hell yeah. I am good either way, honestly. So looking north, we've got a clock. Five. That's our next room. In we go. Alright, so we're looking north. We've got sort of so here I'm looking north and I see a wiggler head. Right branch, right leaf, right, sorry, left leaf, left branch. Left leaf, right branch. And then if I go, it's just like, am I, where, space doesn't make that much sense. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't. Now, if I go back, am I looking at the wiggler head, or am I somewhere else? I'm somewhere the fuck else. These statues are in the Clockwoods. I think. What is my perspective in this place? I believe if I go... Whoops. Nope, I'm lost. That's fine. If I look left, it should be out. And here, this is what we start with. We're looking north at a tree. What was that? Ah, fuck. There's ups. Now I'm looking at the sky and there's some 9 dots. Okay, well they appear to be sort of facing like that. And if I come back down, I'll be looking at the tree. Can I look up there elsewhere? No. Alright, in we go. Look here. We get that. We 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 look here. We get the exit. We look there. We flip around. We see here. So this space works, I guess, with a set of assumptions. There's different assumptions that would make sense of this space. Looking north, and if I'm looking up and then I'm looking north, the north stars will be in the bottom of my field of view. Yeah? So I'm just gonna do this in real life. I'm looking north. The stars aren't out. This isn't going to work too well. But then I look up, and the stars that are south in my view are at the top of my view. So this is kind of going a little from north to middle to one star is out. I see one. Okay, so back in the real world. Thank you, John. There is a star out. That's true. I can't hit my laugh track button. So this is going from north. So this is flipped vertically. Fire must love mirrors on the ceiling. If that's north, east and west aren't going to change. So that's like going from north to west. Water from my mouth because my tummy is upset. Wiggler. Good luck, work. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Little leaf. I'm just making some notes about this page here because I need to know later. I'm certain. What's going on with these leaves and statues and stuff? Wiggler head. Fish. Spiny. Exit. Now I'm looking at the clock. And now I'm looking at the fish. They're all looking to the left, which is how we should all be looking. Workers of the world, unite! We have nothing to lose but our chains. Well, I'm not currently much of a worker, but... This spiny is recorded. And that's an exit, out, and then we flip around, go back in. So that's the spiny that I've written. That's the wiggler that I've written. It's like... That's an exit, right? Because I can leave. And then that's this... Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That's what I figured. And it resets the clock, so that's convenient. Well, let us venture into the... What? This is not the woods. Let us venture into the woods of confusion. Oh, no. Oh, didn't mean to... Fuck. And so this is... Here is like a... It's not like a wood. It's like a weird hut. If I look to the to the right, and to the right again. I should be looking north. Looking north. Looking left. Can I look up from here? Right. That makes sense. If I look left from here, I'm looking south, I look up, the star is in... So this is, if I'm looking south, I get a clear, easy picture of the sky. For my northern hemisphere brain, anyway. Now I'm in the middle. I am looking east. I am looking... No, I was looking west? Shit, how does a compass... Does anyone have a compass? I'm looking north. Now I'm looking east, and my compass is pointing to the left. So if I look left from south, I'm looking right. So I need to be looking... here, but no. Looking south. Exit? Alright. So here we are, facing north. So here we are. We flip around. We're looking at the exit. We're looking north. So we're in the north middle door. Stargazers. bow. So here, it is in spot number 8. We look down. We look to the left. So now, we look to the left. We're looking west. We go forward 1. We are in a corner. We look to the left. No, I'm going south. That was a mistake. No, I keep getting very confused. So, if I'm there and I'm facing north, then I need to go east? So I am facing north. Now I am facing west. I'm in that corner. Okay. So if I go if I'm facing east, I go forward east, and then I look north, I'm at the exit. Okay, so it seems that this downward direction moves you in some way, in a way that the left and right do not appear to do. Sometimes. I gotta test. Fuck. Test my hypothesis in here. Here I am. And now I'm looking at the exit. I haven't exited. Looking east. We're looking north. We're looking east. We're moving east. We're looking north. We're looking up. So we went east. Now we're looking north. Now we're looking east at the wall. If I flip around, we won't be looking at 8. We will be standing at 8. And if I then look to my left, no, I look, wait, fuck. I am now looking west. So if I look to my right, that doesn't seem correct. Oh good, I'm lost again, everyone. Alright, so we go back, we flip around. I'm looking south, so if I want to look west, I turn to the right. Go forward. I'm looking west and I want to look north, I turn to the right. Understanding is that we are there. If I look to the left, we are still in the same spot, and that should spin. Okay. We look down. We look left. We go forward. We're looking south, so it doesn't make sense that the wall is on my left. Unless I fully don't understand something. I'm gonna go here. Should be in position 7. Okay. Going left. I'm now looking west at a wall. No, it should be on my right. Right, I'm looking west at a wall. And then I spin and I'm looking for... So here it should be in the middle. Yo, good luck with the work, Lurk. Thanks for the brain wrinkles. Good luck, Paste. Oh, hi, Fyre. Welcome in. I appreciate the uh-oh. I'm deeply confused. But guess what? This was all a trap. What is this? You can't see it. What is this? What am I doing with this? What am I supposed to do with this, Fyre? Okay. Okay, that's all. You have been trapped. You have been exposed to the trap. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I have obviously been here. I know where it is, kind of. I'm so confused with Reverie right now. I'm trying to do something else and hope that maybe I will trickle some information down, but I am so flippin' confused. The puzzles on the way... spoiler warning. The puzzles on the way to the tomb, I liked those. Those were good. They were tricky, but I figured them out. And I like being confused, but I am so stuck. Okay, my rant. I've ranted. Thank you, everyone, for putting up with my rant. Here's my game capture. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so baffled. And I keep getting lost in this one, but that's just because I can't quite figure out how space works. Okay, this tracks. This tracks with my understanding. This doesn't track with my No, this tracks. Yeah. This tracks with my understanding. Oh, fuck. Thank you. We're a game. I'm so confused all the time. It's just what I'm doing now. Where is game? Why is game up there? Why did you get transformed? Reset what happened? Thank you for saying where game. Where is game? There is game. It's number 3, that tracks. And go north. I look up. Seek the discrepancy. If I look to the left, I'm looking north. Looking north. I look to the left. I see emptiness. I look to the right. I see exit in the distance, and it should be in the middle, right above me. Right, okay. East, and then I go in here, and I look to the right, I look up, and there it is, number 4. Me. All right. Only the tail of a kitten remains. In we go. Oh, this one was looking right. I'm definitely missing something here, though, because I don't have all the knowledge, I don't think. Maybe I'm just confused. That's always an opportunity, you know. Okay, that's something. Do toodly toodly too. All right. Looking south. Only scrambled ether. Ether. I could get my notes out. I could write these all out in the dot language. Just for fun. I could get my Void Stranger alphabet out. I certainly don't remember it at this distance, but I usually keep my puzzle notes. Wrong button. We flip around. Now we're looking at the tree. Look to the right. Looking west. An unled axis. Looking west, unled axis. Unled axis. Looking east, a tail of a kitten. Looking north, only a loner's heart. better than the owner of a broken heart. Did you miss figuring? I figured out the statues in the One Woods. And, now we're fucking baffled. I'm trying to figure out these clock clues. I think the clues in the in the statue woods, match up with these clues here, these clocks here in the clock woods. Much better than the owner of a broken heart. South. Only scrambled ether. The hell is scrambled ether? Three. You like your ether sunny side up? Yeah. Unled axis. Are these fucking crossword clues? These are fucking cryptic crossword clues. Dupu got this immediately, didn't he? Okay, looking south, only scrambled ether. Looking north, only a tail of a kitten. 10. Looking east. Oh shit, that's only a tail of a kitten. My bad. Looking south, scrambled ether, that feels like a 3. Looking west, unled axis, that's a 6. But it might, because it's backwards, be 12. I'm going to start with 6 because that seems more reasonable. And then looking north, only a loner's heart feels like 1. Thank you, Fyre. I feel pretty good about that one. It was just like out of nowhere, scrambled ether felt like a crossword clue. Here we are. That's a victory noise. You are not wrong. Oh, I have to get out of the woods. Oh, thank you, John. Or unless you mean Fyre. Fyre is very smart. Okay, so this one is while facing north from here. And then you go in, and then you go over. Right, so if I'm facing north, east, southwest. So I feel like this has to be, associated with the Starwoods somehow. Okay. But to what end? So we're gonna go look at this sky. Open an image editor over here. Oh, I did not look up. I can't look up just anywhere. That's not facing east. Do 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 do. That's facing west. And here. Alright, and now I guess we have to go over there and over there. Bum 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 ba ba dum. You don't get to stargaze freely. You have to figure out what it looks like in a different angle. You gotta use that perspective shit. Oh, I've gotta go in here and look up. I don't get to go over here and look up. All right. Well, I have a trio of clues, and I will be figuring them out while I take a little break. I gotta eat lunch. I've totally lost track of time because that's what puzzles do to me. I will be back in a little bit. I apologize for the ads. Please enjoy a little stargazing. So yeah, I'm out here, you know, doing my thing. I got some lunch. And we got some puzzles. We're puzzling. No, today it is chicken tortilla freezer sandwich thing. Beep boop boop. Alright, here we are. Outside. In our lane, unbothered. Can I only look at look up at tall things? And only certain tall things? Okie dokie. I have consumed Frood. With an R. There's an R in Frood now. Frood, that motherfucker from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's Frood. Frood and Samo. Alright, let's pretend together that you're looking south. Right, okay, I'm looking south. I look up. I will have the south stars closest to me, and the north sort of in my field of view, bottom to up. I would have the northern stars in the northern part of my view, and the southern stars in the southern part of my view, just like top, and then east and west would be flipped, right? Yeah. Now, I am looking west, and I look up at the sky. I see the west stars in the bottom of my view. I see the south stars to the north, or to the left, rather. So facing east, I'd pop up. I would pop out and show my foes what I'm capable of. Sometimes you just have to do that, you know? No, really, I would look up. I would have 9 stars in my view. The ones in the east would be in the bottom of my view, and the ones in the left of my view would be in the north. So those are the north ones. I don't rotate things in my head very well. My brain doesn't do that very well. So we're just gonna... my controller. Come on back. The old map shows the pieces as they once were. Rotate them as you did. That's a good point, Alyssa. Don't you have a cipher to solve? I'm just teasing. I hope it's helpful. That's very good. so... Spatial reasoning is hard for a lot of people. I'm glad to know I'm not alone in this. So looking north, it's this one. Looking west, physically turned our notebook when we had to rotate the map. Yeah, that's... I'm not gonna judge you at all. You guys have been doing great over there. I got sidetracked on a puzzle you don't know about yet. Never mind. I won't talk about that. But suffice it to say, I had a prop to help me understand some spatial reasoning, and it ended up being a total waste of time, but very intriguing. Spatial, special, spoocial, spreecial. Really, whatever works. Yeah, I would love to second that while I have my voice. I've told you that with my text, but while we're here, I've been really enjoying you two playing through Reverie. Okay. So if I'm facing east, welcome in, Bear. You're very welcome. Good luck with it whenever you hit it next. Facing south. Okay, so let's just... Alright, we turn around, we go inside, we look up. We are facing south. Okay, perfect. South. So this one would be like that. It would look like this. Oh, yeah, you gotta, gotta take care of that human body, especially if your previous day included a cool concert or whatever. A big road trip and a cool concert. Good luck, regardless, with the chronic illness flare. Okay, and if I'm facing westward, then this one becomes that one. And that one becomes that one. Got home at 3. Started telling people you were working at 7:45. Good luck. I'm glad Bear got some sleep. You know, more sleep. That one goes there, so that one goes there. That one stays, and that one moves. Hit by a truck that only hits joints and muscles. That's not great. That's where most of your nerve endings are. You need those to be okay. Those are some of the most important parts. I'm glad your bones aren't broken, I guess, but shit. Just full on shit. So it would go, this would go here and then here. And everything else would follow, yes? So this would be a 1, a 2, and a 3. This doesn't make any fucking sense. No, it does. It does, actually. It does, actually. It might make sense. Okay, so we spin around. We spin around a second time, so we're actually facing the direction I intended. We go in. And we then go into the middle. Facing south. Oh gosh, this is hard. Oregon weed, though. Oh, I have partaked in the marijuana. I have not, I have found that it is roughly the same in both states, but I get it on the eastern side. I have gotten it on the eastern side of both states. So, we should, assume that perhaps the eastern side of each state is roughly equivalent. Regional differences, what can you do? I would not be surprised to learn that the people in Portland take their marijuana very seriously. Okay, I guess I just have to make my map as though I am looking south. I will be sure to let you know. We do hope to come to the beach to go get away and play how we want to play, and the rest of thing Nicki Minaj talks about in that song. I really need to evict her from my head if she's gonna be the way she is in public, now that I think about it. Didn't come up with that until just now. The fuck am I looking for? Facing south, right. Okay, so facing south, we come in here, right? So we would come in there. 1, 2, 3, and then maybe a 4, 5, 6, and then a 7, 8, 9. Essentially have to drive past your house to get there, so you're very on the way, which is the only time you're on the way to anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's living where you live. Not to dox you. I know where you live because you dox yourself, but I'm not in the habit of doxing people, even if they have doxed themselves. And then my understanding is I would come this way. My address is 123 Party Town. So facing south, this is incorrect. My south doesn't, okay. Got it. My address is A. It's actually stupid close though. Oh, wonderful. Releasing your information publicly that I don't even know. Oh, for Flunky Monkey's brain, could you just remember how space works? Partyville. Oh, shoot. My bad. I'll be sure to get your made-up address right next time. Please be the exit? No, I'm so... Okay, so north, you turn right, you're looking east. You turn right, you're looking south. Turn left, you're looking east again. You can't go forward. You turn around, you're looking west. No, now you, oh my goodness, I am so bad at directions. I gotta go buy a compass. I'll be right back. I'm in the southeast corner. So if I want to get to the middle, I have to go west once. And then I have to go south 0 times. I have to go north. Okay. Hofa dofa, that was tricks. Looking east. If I look to my right, I will be looking south. Pogbert, Wogbert. Poggers.
That's my Chuck E. Cheese impression from the time he said poggers. Pogbert, Wogbert, Yogurt.
Yogurt. Hello, yes, I'd love some yogurt. Thank you. Okay, so if I were to turn south, I hoped to be. Yes? Yes. So if that's facing south... Okay, so I came in here, but I walked south. I need to go south again. First one is south. Second one is left, north. So south, and then east, and then north. No, that's west. South, west, north, east, east, oof, my brain. My brain confused. Okay, I got it now. I got it all now. I know everything now. I promise. We'll never have to go hungry again. Hey, thanks for coming by, John. You have a good one. Take care of yourself. Oh, my monkey. I'm so confused. Alright. I need to go north. And then I could turn left. And then I go. I'm already in the northwest corner. I need to be in the north center. So I turn right to go east, and then I turn right to look south, and left to look north. Okay, let's try that again. First, I go in. Now I'm in, then I go south. If I'm facing south and I want to go east, I have to turn to my left. And now I am facing east. I will go forward. Now I need to go north. If I'm facing east and I want to go north, I turn to my left. And then I go forward. Now I want to go west. I turn left. I go forward, and now I'm here and I want to go south. If I'm facing, I go left. I feel like Zoolander. Facing south, I go south. Now I want to go east. I turn left again to go east. I'm facing east. I go east. and then I turn right, like Zoolander at the end of the movie, and then I go forward again, and nothing. What? Hoofa doofa. Alright, let's start this from the top. We leave. Come back in. We came in from the south, so we are at the top room. And if we look up, we see a star in the bottom middle, top middle. If we look up now, okay. East, and it looks like I would expect it to, maybe? There it is. It was in the bottom. If I'm looking east, the north is on my left. Perfect. So I'm facing east. If I look to the left, I will now be looking west. If I go forward twice, I should be in the far corner. And if I look to the right, I will be looking north. And if I look up, the star should be there. this way, corner. I turn this way, I go down, I turn this way, wall. I turn this way, I'm looking north, I look up. That's where I would have expected it to be. If I'm looking north and I wish to look east, I should turn to the right and go forward, and then turn to the left. Should see the door, cool. I look up. I'm right smack dab it in the middle. Perfect. So I just went east again. I'm now looking up. Yep, okay. No curveballs yet. I'm looking north. If I want to look south, I just have to pick a direction and spin. I go south. If I want to look north, I just have to pick a direction and spin. Okay, so north to south is a kitty corner flip. That's great to remember. Alright, I'm facing north. I need to go west, so I look to my left. I go forward. I want to be looking north, so I look to my right. And I look up, and I'm here. And then I look left, forward, look to the right, look up. Okay. So that's where all the stars are if you're looking north. That seems useful. That's right, I need to look. Boop. Now I'm looking east. I would like to look south, so I look to my right. Cool. Out we go. So those are all facing north. So I would like to go into this room. Go into that room there in the middle. And then I would like to go into this room. And then I would like to go into this room. And then this room, this room, this room, this room, this room, this room. Let's try that again. I think I messed up last time, and I think I understand what I did wrong, kind of. Yeah, okay, so I go in. Here we are. We are there. I want to go into the middle. I would like to go west, which means I have to face west. If I'm facing south, west is to my right. Correct. West is to my right. I go forward. Now I want to go north. If I'm facing west, north is to my right. I go up. I want to go east, which is to my right. I go east twice. I wish to go south next, thank you, so I will turn right again. I will go south. After that, I wish to go west. If I'm facing south, west is on my right. In we go. If I'm in the middle and I want to go south, then I go south. I've turned the wrong way. I deeply hope the pillar forgives me. Hooray! And then we jam. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. I think that might be something. A vine! GG! Ah, yeah. Look at that little smiley face. Look at these G's. Hell yeah. Thanks everyone for the GG's. Please don't be paying attention, Alyssa, if you intend to play it again. It looks like I got the big GG. I'm loving this puzzle life. It's nice to feel like I can accomplish puzzles. I'm gonna put this next to all my Reverie screenshots that are confusing the hell out of me for later when I need inspiration. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Up next, I don't know. Actually, anyone that figures out the star puzzle deserves the biggest GG. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. There's a little bit of confused brain, but I'm not great at spatial. A simple wood for me. That's great. Thank you for making this fire. And now, go away if you don't want Reverie spoilers. We're gonna spend a few minutes here. Oh yeah, I've enjoyed your puzzles. Your puzzles have been fun for me. Get out of here, cursor. So, yeah, lurk big time, Alyssa. Yeah, my wife actually listened to the soundtrack of Reverie and was like, yo, this is really good. So, I figured out the first spoilers time. It's your last warning. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so I figured out the clues from the friendly people in the sky and sea above and below us. The sea of stars, if you will. They wanted me to bow before darkness, and I didn't understand what it wanted, but I was just running around the world like a curious seeker. And I noticed that I hadn't tried bowing before the sniffet in the ruin. So I bowed there, and I got a piece of bones that directed me elsewhere. It said, something, increase the value. Something like the disused sound, play the ancient name of its realm, and a secret will appear. And I did that. That one was pretty clear to me where I had to go. It directed me to his aqueousness, which I've been suspicious of that sleepy fish for a while now. So I went and talked to the sleepy fish, who wanted me to show somebody a crumbling realm. That one took me a while. I figured the spell of flight was pretty clearly going to be to the sky 3 times. So I went over there, I did the dance that I thought it might want, and eventually I realized that what it wanted was for me to reset the realm. So I anewed, and I came back, and there was a skeleton there, and I made an incredibly happy noise because I thought that puzzle was cool. I guessed, like, I hoped really, like 15 hours into this, that at some point a puzzle would expect me to anew. And so I was very pleased with that. And then it wanted me to go to her sacredness, which seemed fairly straightforward, and his darkness, which seemed fairly straightforward. And then it asked me to go see the moon. And the moon taught me the name of, I believe it's phrased, the adjudicator of this realm. And the phrase, the adjudicator of this realm, is La Luna. But backwards. It's Anulal. The fact that La Luna is the moon backwards did not escape me. And it wanted me to come dance La Luna underneath the undulating grapheme, or whatever it was called. And that led me here, to the tomb. And that is where the mystery is wide open and my understanding is basically nil. I have noticed some things. You were giddy when you designed it? Oh, I'm so glad. I was giddy when I solved it. I thought that one was rad as hell. The hanging 4 also made me go like, fuck you, but like in the way where you did a thing that was so clever, my body and mind don't know how to process it, so it just comes out with like laughter and pretend anger. But like, that happens at the best puzzles. So don't misunderstand. That type of fuck you is the deepest compliment, and I need to find a better way to deliver it. So yeah, here we are. Here we are. We're in the tomb. This room is quite clearly the room we just left, only tombified. And a tombified room is a room that is similar, but is made in the palette of the tomb. Most of the rooms in the tomb are like this one here. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you understand. So this is the first of the rooms. This room has been tombified. It appears to be a room from Genesis. It's very similar. These little bushes look like it. The shape of the earth is very similar. This downward hole is where a pipe would be. There's these glyphs. All of the tombified rooms that are evidently from Origin and Genesis have had a little party, a little group of glyphs of Genesis hanging out in them. Or upside down glyphs of Origin. One can never know. Below us is the room that is the tombified version of where I bowed before his darkness. This is in the ruins, the real one. I got a clue from this skeleton originally, but it's not there here. And that's kind of the summary of the tomb. Here is a room that I believe is from Origin, tombified. Another room. I actually went through. I have a map here because I'm so lost. I don't know what I'm doing. But I have a map here that correlates where I can these tomb rooms with their counterparts. This one here is where I found her earthliness. This one down here is where her incandescence was. Over here, we have another room from Origin or Genesis. My notes suggest this one is likely from Origin, but I wasn't 100% on it, so I marked it as not being sure. This one is quite clearly where the essence of birth hid. Revealed in its glory, but hiding all the same. And yeah, so that's these rooms. All throughout. I don't know why. I assume Fyre picked these rooms out, right? They didn't just, like, accidentally rebuild a bunch of rooms they've seen before, they've already used. They weren't just like, I'm feeling lazy. Time for asset reuse. No, this means something, and I don't know what. Yeah. And then there's one last thing to show any new viewers or listeners or people desperate for my knowledge, which can't be that many because I don't have any at the moment. And that's that in the very bottom right of the tomb, past pathways full of sigils and rooms we've seen before, but remixed as though we are in a dream within a dream, we find an orb. In a room I cannot find a counterpart of, which seems worth noting that I can't find a counterpart of this room anywhere. And then this here says, mine own essence lieth here. And then these sigils come out, and the ones, and they get translated to NOT space FYR space ROT space ERT space ROT space TIM space CEL space SER. 4 of those combinations of 3 correspond to the ancient names of void, fire, earth, and sky. There are 4 groups left, 1 repeated: ROT, TIM, and SER. I have made the assumption that TIM corresponds to time. That feels like either a red herring out of left field or a pretty obvious hint. I was showing my wife these clues because of how incredibly lost I am, and her understanding of Spanish is such that she saw SER and thought it was like ser, which is a form of to be. Specifically, she says to me, the to be that is permanent. It is referring to a permanent characteristic, like I am tall, and not a temporary characteristic like I am hungry. But regardless, to be screams of origin, of genesis, of birth. So I think I know that these are all ancient names. Yeah. I think that what this says is void, fire, water, earth, water, time, sky, Genesis. But to what end? Even if all that's correct, what do I do with that? I have found orbs before, and they have told me their secrets, or at least partially they have told me their secrets. They have told me things like, mine own essence is amongst the watchful quartet, or it resideth atop the tidiest o' the trio, or beyond the broken path. And with these orbs, I had to take their little clue, and I had to go walk around until I found the broken path. And then I had to treat that place as the center of the land. And I had to scan the lands as a clock would to find the ways it connected. This one was easy. It only connects to the subterranean. So I did the subterranean dance, whammo blammo, essence. These other ones, a little trickier, right? In the nose, I didn't quite know what it meant, and I eventually found it in the subterranean. And I did a little dance, and I made a little love, and I got down tonight with the essence that was in the nose. And after we cleaned up and thanked each other, the essence came and resided in this orb. And as such, I feel like this orb is telling me to find its own essence and do a little dance, make a little love, and get down tonight. Get down tonight.
But I don't know. Like, usually I use the bed, but I haven't found a bed. I guess we're using the deep voice now, because I'm tired of using the other one. Testosterone is a hell of a drug. I just a quick aside. If you had a voice that was one way and then you put testosterone into that body, the voice is now deeper. And it's just weird that hormones do that. Anyway, so yeah, I have been up and down and all around. I have taken the dance I think it's asking for on a little trip through the realms. If I have the dance wrong, I'm shit out of luck because I don't have the location right, and I don't want to power through the 6 possible dances in 30 possible locations. I don't understand quite yet why these rooms have been recreated. I don't know what these sigils are telling me. These both feel like clues for puzzles I haven't been given the start of yet. If that makes sense. I've also tried some goofy shit. Like, I've got letters for all of these off the map, and I've written them down. They don't amount to much. At least they didn't seem to. So yeah, that's mostly just the Reverie update.
because I can't play a game I have no ideas for. I was really hoping that taking a quick little trip through a different puzzle might bring me enlightenment here. I did have another idea, which is that the dance that orb, the tomb orb is telling me, the essence of tomb, whatever that is, that dance might be my clue for the location. But if that's the case, I can't figure it out. I've gone through, of course, my little map here. And if we think about this space as having some DNA and relation with the spaces that they come from, this piece of Earth would have been a connection to, checking notes, the sky. This would have been, checking notes, a connection to also the sky, but the Welkin this time instead of the precipice. So my thought was, and I'll tell you why was that maybe this little dance of void, fire, lake, earth, lake, time, sky, Genesis, or whatever the fuck that dance is supposed to be, is telling me where in the tomb to stand to do the dance. Right? Like, if, like, the hypothesis is that perhaps somewhere in the tomb there is a location where if I scan the land as a clock would, I would somehow come up with void, fire, sky, sea, earth, the rest. Oh, I should have changed my title and stuff. It's almost time to change again, but... whatever, I don't care. But anyway, if that is the case, I can't find a spot to scan the lands like a clock would that would give me void into fire, into sea, or anything other than earthliness. I can kind of see void into fire, into earth, into time, into sky, into Sare, but that ruins the rot. I don't know what the rot is for at that point. I also noticed, I don't think this jump can be made. I don't think it has to be made. I don't think anyone expects me up there. But I can't get up there. So yeah, that's the Reverie. Oh, I did want to say, I wanted to put all of my thoughts on this puzzle out there. Partly in case Alyssa and Bear find their way here and they want my ideas. But also because I don't know how many people have come through the tomb so far, and I just wanted to make sure that, like, Fyre could get their hands on a little bit of thought process regarding the tomb. Anyway, something that is known is that the Origin and Genesis realms are each other flipped. Right? Like, you can see that in a lot of the rooms, and some more than others. I feel like, and this might be faulty thinking, but I feel like this room from the screenshot, if I can open it, looks a lot like this room that I'm in upside down. Like, if you were to Origin-ify this Genesis room, I could believe it looks like this. The problem with that thought is as follows. First off, they're not a perfect likeness. Like, that much is obvious, right? It's not a perfect likeness. But neither are most of the Upside Downeries. The Origin to Genesis transition is not perfect in most places. The real problem, for me, is that here we are, in the middle of Genesis, in the same room that we are currently at on the tomb on the left. But I can dance from here to here. A room that is supposed to be in the center of Origin, right? And this room here in the center of Origin, that one would expect to be the Originified version of the room from Genesis, looks nothing like the room from the screenshot on the right in the tomb. Also, for what it's worth, I've done the dance as previously described in this room just to try it, and it had no obvious effect. So this has been days of thought. I've spent, not full days, but several hours just thinking and pondering what has available to me to no end. I've also rubber duckied off my wife a few times, as mentioned with the Sarah bit. Another thought I had was maybe I have to reveal the path into the center of Origin the same way I did here, by dancing above instead of below the center of Origin. But I tried what I would have considered the correct dance a couple of them, and to no avail.
I wish I knew if any of that shit sounded reasonable. Or if it's just the complete ravings of a mad woman.
So yeah, I'm gonna take a little break, and when I get back, I'm either going to ask for help or I'm going to play Noita. But for now, please enjoy the replica of his aqueousness. The fish is finally allowed to rest after 3 exits and who knows how many lives. When will Luigi rest? When will I rest? That got weird. Anyway, talk to you soon. All right. Welcome back to Puzzle Town. Puzzle Town? More like Puzzle Tomb. Yeah, it really feels that way. Maybe this is just where the curious one goes to die. Maybe I just put Luigi here, idle the game for 70 to 90 years, and then the puzzle will solve itself, because Luigi will have died, revealing the essence of death, which is clearly what is here in the inverse birth. I'm so perplexed. Fyre, has this been out long enough for me to request a cryptic hint? Or would you prefer I use my noodle a little longer? All the information I need is in the tomb itself. I'll take that. I appreciate that. The information you need is in the tomb itself. I don't know what that means, Fyre. And that's okay. I'll take that. But for all the information in this tomb, I don't see a lot of information in this tomb. All the information I need is in the tomb itself. Oh, no, there's a ton of information, but it's all so cryptic to me that I don't know what it means. It's as though I have a dictionary for middle 13th century Chinese. I don't know how to read Chinese now. I can tell it is dense and full of useful information to the right eyes, and to my eyes, it's a bunch of very well-drawn squiggles. I've also noticed that this jump here is actually makeable. The first time I've ever made this jump, never mind. That sentence, just discard it. Throw that one away. I swear to God, I've tried this jump a dozen times and have not been able to make it from the vine to the ledge. But I do it on stream, whereas people are watching me say, this jump can't be done. And what a weird way to prove yourself wrong. I can't do this jump. Watch. Okay. Senate. Go to the origin. Well, we go to Genesis. I have an idea that I don't want to be true, but I'm going to try it regardless. And I don't want it to be true just because my fingers and brain aren't always on the best terms. Oop, wrong game. Counterclockwise, starts there, goes around like that. Okay. Wrong. Incorrect. Okay, so is this a 24-step dance and my fingers are bad? The biggest dance I've seen so far is 12 steps, so this would be twice as big. Would Fyre double the size of a dance? I don't think fire would double the size of a dance. Also, I'm pretty sure I nailed it that time, so... Okie dokie then. All the information you need is in the tomb itself. In this room, the information we have is this clue. In the other rooms, we have cool information like sigils, glyphs of Genesis. This room is everything but fire and Genesis. Fire and birth remain here. Here we have only... No, that wasn't fire. I was fucking upside down. Well, I wasn't upside down. That's the real problem. That's ruins, right? Yeah, that's time and Genesis missing. This is just time and fire. This one doesn't get marks. There are 32 rooms on the map of Tomb.
32 rooms in the map of Tomb.
And at least 2 that are not actually on the map. All of the rooms in Tomb that are on the map have either some pattern of sigils, or they are corresponding to one of the rooms that led me here. There's his aqueousness. Aqueousness? I don't know. This one is only missing earth. No, I keep getting this wrong. This one's missing water. This is, I believe, where her sacredness was found.
Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings.
Well, hello, Dina. Dina Watchers. Welcome in. We are playing Reverie again. I got to tell you, we're deep in Spoiler Town. I also love my trans comrades. Welcome in, Dot. So if you have any desire to be less spoilered, I mean, it's too late, but there's, the second I keep going up, there's just
You're
more
awake.
spoilers.
How about that?
Oh, thank you for the follow. I try and keep those anonymous around here. Because some people don't like to be announced when they've decided to follow. And I think that's okay. Thank you. How was your stream, Dina? How did the spree level go? And do you need to raid and run? If so, good luck with the rest of your day. And feel free to ignore my questions. This here is where the earthliness was found. This is where I forget which one this one was. Wrong folder. This one led me to her brilliance. It was a QLDC puzzle, but it was as good as it was. Fyre did not want it to overstay its welcome when a bunch of people have to judge it with 30 other hacks or 50 other hacks. So if you're a real puzzle sicko, like I pretend I am, then, you know, you manage your way through it before too long. But this Reverie was not made to, you know, with a thought of how much time can I take up of the judges. It was how much time can I spend thinking about one realm of puzzles before my brain breaks. Or at least that's what I assume. But yeah, we're back to this. I figured I had Fyre here. I should give Fyre my thoughts on the new stuff that they added with the recent update to the hack. And they gave me a minimal clue, which is that all the information I need is inside of the tomb. I'm actually going to get their exact words. His exact words, I'm fairly certain. I just keep defaulting because I'm terrified of getting it wrong. There we go. Roll it down. But yeah, well, welcome. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. If I didn't say that already, I'm Julia. I've recently started streaming again. I'm aiming for sort of a Tuesday, Thursday thing with assorted other streams when my life allows it and my brain desires it. We have been doing mostly puzzle hacks since I came back from my very long time away. I suspect my stream will be a lot of puzzles and Noita for the foreseeable future. Because that Noita stuff is darn good, I gotta tell you. But currently we are just racking our brains on this this lovely Reverie puzzle. I'm not sure what to do though. I do know that some of these rooms have a lot of little bushes in them. Like look at this little bush. And then this little piece of grass. Some more grass in the room. Up here we've got some skeleton bones. As opposed to what type of bones? What type of bones are not skeleton bones? Them non-skeleton bones. The non-skeleton bones connected to nothing bone. Alright, so... Sarah. This one is missing the lake. These are all missing the lake down here. So, yeah. Full of clues. That little alphabet that looks like a bunch of circles, that's an alphabet. The thing at the bottom there, it's 24 characters. I have them translated in front of me. They, I think, translate to the ancient names of the 7 realms. One of them is repeated. As you'll see, the third one on the top and the first one on the bottom row are the same set of sigils. Thank you for the hydration reminder. So, I am completely lost and think that it might be best if I stopped. But I do not wish to stop. I want to chew on this bone until it breaks my jaw or cracks. this is kind of like a void. But it reaches down into the sky. It does have the void sigil on the screen. It does not have fire, though. If I wanted to go somewhere with fire, I would have to go down through the replication of her earthliness and down here. To get to a room with fire in it. I guess I would try down? No, that's not right. Considered hydrating once before, never again. Dehydrate, you say. Well, welcome in, Bones. I have to tell you, it's hydrate or dihydrate. Those are the choices you get to make in this life. That said, I did have a friend who tried to convince people that drinking water was bad for you because every addict they ever knew first started with water. So, you know, don't believe everything you hear, I guess. Alright. I'll admit it. Every murderer you knew, you've heard of, drank water? See, like, that's the kind of stuff that, like, we gotta be careful with what we're putting into our bodies. That's why I only drink dihydrogen monoxide. It costs a lot more, but I've never had any problems with it. Now I've got some fire in my heart. Fire in my heart. Fire in my heart. Alright, well, I'll have to try this again later. Because quite frankly, I have spent enough time squawking and confused at this puzzle for now. Why is this sigil here? Why does this room get this sigil? For what purpose? All the information you need is within the tomb itself. All right. Yep. 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 You know what'll liven this up for the next few minutes where I refuse to quit? Some tunes. Okay, yep, I'm gonna do another few minutes of puzzle, and before long, I'm going to either quit streaming for the day or do something else. But first, we're gonna listen to some Stardew Valley music because it's on my playlist, and it's I just need something to change things up. Like, why is this? What do I do with the fact that the rooms all have glyphs of Genesis displayed among them? Not called out as such, they can't be inspected. Nothing in this realm has been inspectable except for the orb in the lower right. There are things that would have been inspectable before, Yeah. "34 rooms, 32 on the map. 26 with glyphs in them. There are, I think, 9 different types of glyph pattern on display. 10 if you count none glyphs left beef. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Yeah, that's 9. Void, fire, blank, earth, blank, blank, sky. Blank. Void, fire, blank, earth, blank, blank, sky, blank. Yeah, I'm getting ever more likely to believe that the puzzle is just to let Luigi die. There's nothing to kill him. So I do think it's old age. It's the essence of age. And when I do the old age dance, then the secrets will reveal themselves. Essence lieth here. Probably not there. And then fire looks like that, right? That one's fire. No, that one's ruin, because that one's void. So that one's fire. And then earth is this one. And celestial is this one. So I have those, and then I would also have some combination of the other three. That one won't work. That would be wrong. We got some Bomberman music. Welcome. One full and then one of the diagonal. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna run another terrible set of ads, and when we come back, we're gonna do some Noita. I gotta stop with this because I don't have it, and that's beginning to cross the line from frustrating positive to frustrating negative. But I really want to play a round or two of Noita, so we're gonna do that. Talk to you soon. Don't watch the ads. Doxing everyone. Fuck me. Yeah. Yeah, I have spent a lot of hours looking at that particular place in Reverie, which, as not wanting to spoil anyone when it's not literally on screen, I will try not to talk about. But yeah, we're gonna do some Noita now. Oh no, not this one. The fucking the spitter bolt is not my favorite starting one. I don't have enough experience to have a favorite, but I do have a non-favorite, and it's definitely this. Thank you for the luck. I will definitely need it. Is that swamp? Spitter bolt is a bit advanced. Yeah, that tracks. It looks like something that would be good if I was braver, but that I am cowardly and not brave. Where did all this water come from? What was my other one? 15. That's no good. GL, different game. Thank you. We are free from Reverie spoilers now, Alyssa. You're welcome to come back if you'd like. Oh yeah, feel free to ask Reverie questions. I will answer the ones that you ask. Something terrible happened here. Oh, I just went up to it and I pressed X? Maybe you have to kick it open from inside? I don't remember if I had to open it from the inside, but I was able to open it. Oh, good. Yeah, maybe you just didn't press X. Yeah, I think I opened it from the inside, but I therefore don't know if that's required. Oh, well that was... Okay, that's fine. There's a fire now. That's fine. We can't go back. We all know you can never go home. Ah! The fuck is that then? Oh, there's a cloud. Yep, I did not. I don't like you. What the hell are you? Dead, I guess. The more you know. Hey, we all have to learn sometimes. Something horrible has happened here. Oh, that's a problem. Roll up on a dude with the spitter bolt. Blast him in the back of his head. You ain't walking up, you fucking punk. Wait, is it... What is my swamp potion? Come on, swamp potion. I guess there is a limit to what swamp potion can do to toxic sludge. Well, that's an explosion. I have not seen a single piece of loot All I have seen is water and more water, and evidence that water starts fires. Like, that's all I have. Oh, there's something. All you had to do was complain. I don't know what's going on in Reverie. All I see is confusion. Maybe all I have to do is complain. I would like to go up, please. May I go up? Not easily. Oh, that didn't work. That's fine. Whatever. Nobody cares. I'm oiled up now. Ready for some Greek wrestling. Don't go treasure blind, Julia. I'm sorry, what was that? We got a torch, which is Garbo, but we've also got... Oh, a black hole. That's fine. It's only got 3 charges. I'm sure I won't get into that much trouble with it. The right of my screen is a bit cut off. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, that's because I'm a fool who adjusted their display when I was playing a different game. I'm not a fool. See, that's fine. I'm going to have to swim now. Alright, kill that. Alright, now, I just want to survive long enough to get out of here. What is this, and why do I want to blow it up so badly? I probably shouldn't dig my way into the Holy Mountain. Oh, yeah, John, I am calling myself a fool. It's because I thought you were gone for the night. Oh, I'm doomed. I'm not quite doomed. Well, that's fine. That's the amount of HP you want to get here with, right? I have 2 fish now. Before I only had 1. Yeah. Health is a resource, and I want to use all of it. No. Oh, am I all oily again? Just call me Oily Josh. I'm even oilier now. That didn't go well. Let's look at our wands. This is a... What does this say? This is a long cast... Okay. nice little double spell. Alright, so what if we do something like this? Okay, what if instead we do something like this? Okay, that's not great. What if I just load it all into this one? Yeah, that's too slow. This wand is kind of slow. It's kind of only good for things that you cast slow. Would that I had a better wand. Alas. I don't think I could do that again if I tried. I'm all oily again because I'm a fool. Because I'm not paying attention to oil locations. Thank you, John. Oh boy. Bad spell. Bad situation. I'm in a bad situation. Alright, what did I just pick up, and do I have time to investigate? What the hell? What an odd little wand that one is. Ah, fuck. Oh, that could have gone better. And I could be on fire less. That'd also be fine. Sorry, what is this then? Cursed sphere. This... That seems interesting. Spells cast 8. Rumble, rumble. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. All right, Oh, hey, friend. What happens if if I hit you with this? I guess we'll never know. I forgot you guys could do that. What the hell is this? Always casts this? I don't love that. That's a lot of bombs. That seems nasty. I don't trust it, but I'm taking it because I want to. Interesting. Nope, don't hit that, Julian. That's like a machine in the background. Alright, have a good day, John. Thanks for coming by, and I'll do my best. You know me, I am very good at insulting myself. That's like a compliment, right? I wish I could carry more wands, or maybe I could get that perk that lets me rearrange spells anywhere. That was a good squawk. All-seeing eye. Oh, yeah, that's right. What's this? Just like do this. Just like do this. What does this do? What is this? What is anti-magic field, and do I need to be concerned? It seems like I should be concerned. How do I examine my wands better? Isn't there another screen where I can do a mouse over on what the stuff is? Maybe if I throw it on the ground? I threw it on the ground. I'm not a part of your system. My dad's not a phone. Duh. have any Noita fans inside of my earshot? And if we do, could that Noita fan spoil me and tell me what Circle of Stillness does? And if we don't have any Noita fans, that's also fine. Yo, Noita fan number 1. I guess they wear off after a while. It makes things still. I see. My poor fish. My poor fish. They deserved so much better than me. Freezing them. Well, we're gonna try it. I guess we'll put one bomb in here just in case, and we'll be very careful. Alright, this is gonna be weird. Oh shoot, I haven't bought my things yet. Just wanted to understand what I had, I guess. Vomit near you evolves into helpful rat minions. That's perfectly normal, right? Oh, I meant to say thank you for letting me know what that circle does. Item space and used like throwable items. That's interesting. Blood money is dropped when death is an accident. Circle of waters, explosive box, burst of air, slime mist, firebomb. Someone after your own heart? Oh, we rats up in here? Rats, we are the rats? What is that then? What is causing the degree? Oh, the... Wait, that should... What? Huh. I don't know how spread works. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, Alright, so we've got, it's just to go over it for myself, we've got, oh shit, something bad has happened. We've got this wand, which I'm not sure is any good. We've got this wand, which is just a lot of trouble. And then we've got this wand, which is even more trouble. And I want to know what this is, I guess. But I'm going to keep my money. What's that? Oh, it's a vomit potion. Oh, it gave me a friendly little vomit potion. Look at my friendly rats. Hey, he shot my rat! Oh no. Oh. Okay, lesson learned. Don't use the freezing magic if you are in the middle of water. Oh, he really doesn't move well. Interesting. This is a weird wand. This is a weird wand. Does blood freeze? I mean, that's pretty blood freezing. Ah! Ah, shoot. Ah, that's probably not great. That was a good shot, jerk. What am I stuck in? Oh, that's subpar. Yeah. Go get him. That doesn't seem like it went well for anyone in the vicinity. Ow! I guess we're going down here. Oh, hello. Alright, so we're learning. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, you reload fast. And I'm standing on a box of explosions. You should not stand upon a box of explosions. This is advice that I have for you, self. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Do I have any fire? Yes, and it's very dangerous to use. Excellent. Can I just eat ice? That's a lot of stillness fields. I don't think the game usually intends for you to be able to cast infinite fields of stillness. Yeah, we'll drop that just for fun. Oh, no, 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 this is no. I know that this is a bad place to be. I have learned this lesson, and I'm learning it again. I don't trust this cave. I don't trust this pit. I fell here once, you see. Why did I charge straight into the pit I evidently don't trust? Seems like an odd choice. I don't trust this place. Heads in, without a light. So they will make walls that you can climb. Those walls do exist. Oh, but they don't all have to be. Uh-oh. Alright, I think I can make that if I try it more carefully. Maybe not. But, you know, when in doubt, pinky out. And, you know, when in doubt, fucking black hole. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is going poorly. It's possible that I don't know what I'm doing. But I get so curious. I can't go through the bridge. What is this? Some sort of engineer propaganda? Can't go through a bridge. I'll show you bridge. I got a wand that casts dynamite. The bridge is gonna show me, isn't it? Yep, okay, it's this joint again. Orb room. This is the same transmutation knowledge. And if I recall, the next thing that happens is bad for my health. Okay, black hole does not appear to damage it directly. Woohoo! What's this then? Is this the... Yes. This is like a warning. Don't go over there seeking out alchemical knowledge. What good is that if you're dead? God damn it, fingers. Well, I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Death happens. Death comes for everyone.
In this world, you either kill yourself or you get killed. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Today we have Firebolt and Sparkbolt and Snow Potion. Hooray. Snow. Where did all this water come from? A tee-hee-hee. Last night, I turned the sprinkler on for some of my wife's flowers, and then I forgot I turned the sprinkler on, and it stayed on until I was in bed laying down, listening to sleepy time music, preparing to sleep. Woke up, bolted out, not woke up, I wasn't asleep yet, but I bolt out the bed, fuck! Open the door, turn off the sprinkler. I'll take that and look at it later because I'm in a space I don't trust. Yeah, we're getting wet up in here. That was a weird way of saying it. What does Energy Sphere do? I don't trust Energy Sphere, do I? Oh, this is okay. Oh, well, maybe. Do you guys have oil for blood? Something, something, U.S. military finds out. Something, something. One would think that a snow plus water potion would quickly become water. But maybe I'm just bringing real-world logic into a place that it wasn't invited. That's odd. Oh, hi, fireman. I think this wand bangs. I'm not an expert, but I think this wand bangs out of control. obviously, you know, how good can it be? It's the dollar store, but for stuff from the dollar store, this is pretty good wand, you know? Ah! Well, that was gaming. No thank you. I don't like your projectiles. They scare me. Uh-oh, that's bad. I don't have to kill everything. Dark Souls is a real game that I've learned lessons from, and one of the lessons is you don't have to kill everything. Oh, I knew there was something up there I forgot to get. That's great. It's always good when water and fire work together. I've always wanted... Oh, a broken wand. Hooray. I've always wanted all of the mobility of water with the danger of fire. You guys are running a tight ship in there. It's a shame I can't get to you. Oh, actually, I can get to you. That's what I call a fat stack of cash. Because I think it's borderline the most I've had in this game at once. This is a bad spot for me to be in. And I would like to be simply somewhere other than here. Oh, goodbye! Oh, right, he's got lava blood. This is fine. This is fine. I don't have to fight the man with lava blood. Or the demiurge with water blood, or whatever it is. Lava, not water. Water blood would be reasonably doable. Oh, there he is again. Woo! That's only bad. Oh, hey, friend! How am I moving so quickly? I must have landed in some sort of juice. There must be a potion that got popped down there. Yeah, oh, that looks like a potion to me. What is that? A celeritium. Oh, yeah, of course I was going fast. I'm doused in go fast juice. My poor fishies are dead. Spitter bolt with timer. That's weird. Heavy spread seems interesting. All-seeing eye. Bomb. Return. Formation bifurcated. All-seeing eye. Spark bolt with trigger. Triplicate bolt. Bouncing burst. Alright, so this one kind of bangs. What is this? A bright but very dangerous light. What the what? I'm sorry, what's that then? I would like bifurcated. Because I like when I get to cast 2 spells in a bifurcated pattern. Right? Like, we gotta look down there. What the hell is that about? Oh, that's the problem with bifurcated, is it shoots it all willy-nilly. I don't know if I give a fuck about bifurcated now. But hey, it only costs 10 gold to learn that. What else do I want to learn? I would like to learn what Spark Bolt with Trigger does. Another spell on collision. So like that one I had? Okay, that's a cool one. I like that one. Then I can go like... That's fun. Okay, I get it. Then, I mean, we might as well. Timer. Short-lived bolt that casts another spell after a timer runs out. I gotta give it a second spell, right? Oh, that's fun. Chain reaction spells. Oh, that's just fun. That's just fun. This wand was made for you and me. This wand is your wand. Oh, excuse me. This wand is my wand. I guess we'll just keep trying stuff out because we've got money. How helpful is a helpful homunculus? Projectile, a much lower cast delay, but with no... Oh, I hate heavy spread. Heavy spread is bad. Heavy spread is for stink butts. Nobody likes heavy spray. All my homies have distinct opinions on heavy spread. I don't know if it's useful or not. See into the unexplored, but not everywhere. How do I... What do I get it? What are you? What are we? That's not helpful to me currently. Pop the bombs in here. That was a mistake. I'm so sorry. I guess we'll only learn if we try it. Welcome to the coal pits. We've got lots of coal. We can burn anything you want, if that's your goal, in the coal pits. Welcome to the coal pits, won't you bring me to your wheeze? Because burning coal will make you wheeze. Whoa, 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 wheeze, wheeze. I'm gonna bring you, we're gonna die in the coal pits. This is probably fine to stand on. It's only gunpowder. All right, homunculus. You are considerably more helpful than what I thought you would be. What are you? I don't fucking trust you. And I'm glad you're dead. But I haven't seen you before. Oh, if that's a coal fire, I'm not gonna be putting it out. Shiny orb? I don't trust this wand for a second. Oh, you had a wand? Oh, shit ass. What the fuck happened? Oh, I have two of you now. I didn't leave the Holy Mountain. What is this spell that it always casts? Oh, right, I have to go here. Arcs of fire between projectiles. What? What? This game has a lot going on. And I have a portal to the Holy Mountain, but I want to get back to that wand that dude teleported me away from like a friggin' jerk. What is this orb for? What happens if you kick it, you wonder? I'm not kicking my shiny orb yet. Thank you. Boop, 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 bitty, boop, bip, bop, bip, bop, bip, bip, bop, boop. There you are. Here we are. Oh, is that teleportium? That must be teleportium. That would explain it. Double spell, electric charge. This is some weird stuff that we are going to look at later. Oh, hello! Thanks for not killing me with your rocks. Hello! Thanks for not killing me with your acid yet. Something unfortunate happened here. Oh, it was you. It's getting kind of hectic. Oh, it's another one of these damn rock wands. Why would I want that? Why would I want to be able to create a bazillion? This is silly. I don't want this wand. Goodbye. Listen, I know that, like, I want to blow this up as much as the next gal, but I don't have any fire right now. Wait, no, I do have fire. If I use this enough times... Okay, so you can make a water potion out of it. Whoa, buddy! out of a snow potion, you just have to pour out all the snow and fill it up with water. The potion is just a jar full of stuff. I guess we go in. Is that anything? That seems like it would be something, but I don't know enough about Noita to know for sure. But that seems like it would be good in short range. This is cast 2 spells. Oh boy. It's only the one that gets it applied to it. Okay, so it's not every time. I don't want this going off willy-nilly. Energy orb with a timer, energy sphere. What's the difference between an orb and a sphere? I mean, that's pretty cool, right? Like, I think that's pretty slick. It has a degree spread that this one doesn't? Interesting. No, I want that. Oh, I'm full up though. Alright, we've got some nonsense to play with now. We've got this spell, which which is just like Blasty Blaster. We've got this one, which is just silly. That's a very silly spell. I love it. And then we've got this, which is just odd. It seems like it would cause a lot of trouble. So we've got some cool wands going. We've got some stuff I don't think I care about. I think I'll drop this heavy spread off. That's not the way I wanted to. Keep that just in case. I don't think I will see a use for heavy spread. I don't trust myself with electric charge. And I don't yet know why that would be useful, but... Alright, let's go look at shopping and see if we understand shopping. We don't. What the fuck is this thing? Tentacler? Formation bifurcated. A digging bolt. You can't say no to a digging bolt. Spark bolt. Blood. Circle. Bubble spark with trigger. Burning trail. I don't fully understand what good any of these would be for me and my current attempts. But I'm very curious what Tentacler does, so we have to know. Makes a projectile cast tentacles in random directions. Interesting. We should experiment with that real fast. You're right, Julia. Oh, the hell was that? That was weird. Okay. Oh, and it'll only go if I have full mana. Interesting. That's very odd, actually. Alright, offward. Gonna have a whole party running down through here. Oh, that's that one. I want that one at the end. Hi! Thanks, Homunculus. Thanks, Hungry Ghost. You saved me. Odd firebolt. No. No, actually. That seems like a self-destruction wand. That seems like a way to light anything on fire. And not just the things you care about being on fire. That seems like holding a firework in your hand and then lighting it. And hoping it gets your enemies worse than it gets you. Oh, sorry about that, homunculi. Potion full of flummuxium. Oh, hey, friend. Gosh dang it, Julia. Oh, it's you! I haven't seen one of you in a while. Ah! I'm sorry? That was doing a lot more damage than I thought it would be doing. Alright, okay. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man. I know when I'm not wanted. Just threw my shiny orb at you out of confusion. Alright. Ooh, a diggy diggy one. Hello! I don't trust that. I don't like what I'm finding over here. I'm going to leave. I'm not going to leave. What was that? What was that over there? That didn't seem like a place I am particularly interested in going. Nope. Nope, nope. I don't want to be here either. Those snipers are now my least favorite. I hate them, and I'm going to learn how to destroy each and every one of them. I will burn down this mountain with them inside. Next time! This time, though, we are going to call it an end thank you all for hanging out with me while I puzzle and then play Noita. I do appreciate you for doing that. It looks like it might be the day that we go hang out with everybody's favorite bear. Bear! They haven't quite started yet, but I'm gonna raid you over there regardless. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Dina, thanks for the hints. Fyre, thanks for the just inspiration to play Noita world. How do I raid? I've done this before. You open up the device, and you type /raid the Bear Witch Project, and then hopefully we all go and hang out with Bear for a while. The puzzles are brutal, the Noita is brutal, the snipers are brutal. Everything is brutal. Go give Bear some enjoyment, and please enjoy their puzzles as you have enjoyed mine. And take care of yourselves. Bye!